Well, welcome to another Escape Route stream. There's a couple more things I need to do. Oh, hello, Chuck. Chuck's in the chat. There's a couple more things I need to do. Number one, I need to set the correct thingamajigger into the diddly bob. I think that's it. I only have to do the skibbly boo or whatever it is. Bear with. Okay. I reset the computer, so hopefully it's not a piece of shit. If the game sound is at all out of sync, please let me know. This is imperative, because the last One Punch Man stream, the game sync was out. Some people said it was in sync, some people said it wasn't in sync. Overall, it ended up with a stream that was basically worthless. So if there's any like sound effects that are like out of sync or anything like that, please let me know. Does this game have widescreen? No. Was it NSYNC? No, not even NSYNC. Vibration on, vibration off. Poor Con. You're gonna recover. Cute. Get the watch off. PlayStation 2 is 20 years old today. Why is he having a seizure? Because the vibration function was turned on. I was wondering why this game didn't feel right when I was playing it a moment ago. It's like, the reason why it's not feeling right is because there's no vibration. At least now I know. Ichigo. Who am I gonna pick for the friendship? Problem is, Rukia's really bad in terms of gameplay. Let's see what Chad plays like. What Yasutora Sado plays like. Oh. If you rotate the analog stick, you can complete the drawing. So I want to talk about the PlayStation 2. I want to talk about the PlayStation 2. What the system meant to me, all the great games that are on it. Meanwhile, I'm doing some Sushi Bites reconnaissance, which means that I'm playing games to cover on Sushi Bites as well, so I will be recording all gameplay footage from the live stream. Hey Ant, how's it going? I'll be recording all gameplay footage as well, so I've got clean high-def footage, because I can do that with NVIDIA GeForce on the PC while streaming from the laptop. Isn't technology wonderful? Looks like Chad's further up in the level, taking care of the enemies up there. You see, that's how trustworthy Chad is. Like, you can rely on Chad. switch to him. I think it's select. Yeah. Oh, wow. He is pretty powerful. So how are folks? What are your memories of the PlayStation 2 20 years on? Apart from it making me feel very, very old to think about it. Turn volume down just a little. So, back when I was living at my old home address, I had a friend, a neighbour who lived over the road. We were quite friendly. We were good friends. He and his brother had a PlayStation 2. Pretty much before everybody else. That was my first experience of using a PlayStation 2, was watching Chicken Run on DVD. Nothing serious. Whew. My first experience of a PS2 was watching Chicken Run on DVD. Over my friend's house, over the road. That was like, wow! I've never seen a film in such good quality. Like, as a kid, just your mind is blown by how good a DVD looks when you're watching one for the first time. Like, I've only ever watched things on VHS tape, and they look crap. There I was watching a movie off a disc. It blew my mind. I mean, we had a DVD player technically at home. Our Windows 98 PC had a DVD read drive. A 1 times or 2 times DVD read drive. Because it came with Muppet Treasure Island, Zork Grand Inquisitor, and 2 Mahjong games on a disc. Hey, Oshio Beast. So, I had experienced the DVD format before, but the PlayStation 2 was the first time that I had watched a movie on a DVD over my friend's house on his PS2 watching Chicken Run. It was an experience. And I was blown away by how good that movie looked, and that you could just watch a film on a game console. Like, that blew my mind. I think most of the things that I'd played on PS2 back then were PS1 games on my neighbour's PS2, like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 and stuff like that. Played a lot of that, making weird skate parks. Just riding around on skateboards, getting maimed, crashing and bailing all the time. Good fun. So, my brother and I are like, we want a PlayStation 2 for Christmas. And our parents are like, alright, get you a PlayStation 2. Get us a PlayStation 2. We had one of the first batch with the dodgy DVD drives. So the PS2 that we bought at the PS2 that we got at Christmas time didn't play DVD discs properly. It didn't load game discs properly. The 2 games we got with our PS2, no memory card. The 2 games we got with our PS2 was now, am I going to be right about this? Theme Park World, which I got, and Grand Theft Auto 3, which my brother got. Our parents knew we were sensible people. The fact it was an 18-rated game doesn't matter. It's a guideline, not a rule. And without a memory card, we must have memorized Portland Island in GTA 3, because the amount of times we played through the start of that game before we had a memory card, it was ridiculous. I think we finally got a memory card around about the time we got Devil May Cry on PS2. That was a good month and a half after having a PS2. We finally got this memory card, and we could finally save games. Nowadays, I'm swimming in PS2 memory cards. I've got about 6 or 7 of them. 2 of them I've got like custom firmwares installed on, so I can run games off my PS2 hard drive and all this fancy stuff. I remember back in the day, getting hold of a PS2 memory card was like gold dust. It was so hard getting hold of one. And now these days, PlayStation 2 games you can run on your PC at full speed, at much higher than their original native resolution. Like, take this Bleach game, for example. I'm running this at 5 times the PS2's native resolution. At full speed. It's crazy when you think about it. Japanese region games, which would have been region locked on the console, I can play on a PC at full speed. It's crazy. That's how old the PS2 is now, though. 20 years. Hey, Ethan. Yeah, 20 years. And so many great games released for it. So many memories. Metal Gear Solid 2 was one of the earlier games that really impressed me with the PS2. We finally got Metal Gear Solid 2 sometime after it came out. A good few months, I think. Because we had played through Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1 like so many times. We had sat and watched theater mode on it. You know, we ate that game up and its story. We loved it. And finally Metal Gear Solid 2 comes out and I'm confused. Who's this blonde guy? Why am I not playing as Snake? But you are playing as Snake. No, I'm playing as someone else with the codename Snake. Who isn't Snake? What's going on? That was a joy as a kid, like getting stuck in MGS2 and having to rely on my brother to tell me what to do. Because I was probably still a bit too young to be playing a game like MGS2 at the time. My first PS2 game I played was Smuggler's Run, because PS2 came with it, and a pointless steering wheel that my brother broke by jumping on his bed. I've been like trying to track down a good PS2 wheel, and the reason why I want just like a good PS2 driving wheel is for Outrun. Outrun 2002. I think it was just called Outrun 2 on PS2. Outrun 2 Coast to Coast? Might have been Outrun 2002. Persona really became something amazing with PS2. Yeah, from what I understand it, the PS1 Personas weren't so appreciated like the PS2 ones were, when they brought in the anime art style rather than making it the grimdark that it was before. Right. Problem is, the girls in this game are weak. Orihime and Rukia are great characters, but they are weak in this game. You'll see what I mean. Oh, dude, wonder if you can look for some retro games for me on the original Xbox and Level Up Games. I'll keep an eye out, but if it's original Xbox, it's pretty easy to add games to the internal hard drive yourself. Mod the console and play them that way. But I'll keep an eye out. When the Xbox is 20, no doubt we'll be streaming Xbox games. Grandad won a PS2 rugby game. I've never been one for sports games. But the idea of a rugby video game, like, I don't know, if it was like sci-fi rugby, you know, if it was Speedball, I might be interested. Like Brutal Deluxe. How good would a Brutal Deluxe game have been on PS2? Speedball 2 remastered. I'm pretty sure you can get that now anyway. Remastered Speedball. Well, they say backward compatibility on the new Xbox and everything, but if it's the same kind of backward compatibility as Xbox 360 and Xbox One, where the games are decompiled and recompiled in a different programming language, then that counts as reverse engineering, and you're going to have the same problem as before, where only a small number of games get approved. If it's emulation, then it's fine. But this is a stream about the PS2, not the Xbox. Is there a jump button? No. Life recovery, and it's pathetic. I recovered nothing. There is a game without a jump button. That just seems so backwards to me. A game without a jump button. So yeah, early PlayStation 2 experiences. Theme Park World, which I got as a kid and hated. Like, I loved the original theme park. Theme Park World, just... I did not have any fun with that at all. I'm sure it was better on PC, but the PS2 version was just awful. I had more fun playing my brother's Grand Theft Auto 3. I wasn't any good at Grand Theft Auto 3 the first time I played it. You know how in the opening mission it's like... there's a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother. There's a reason why I remember that voice clip. Because the amount of times I crashed and burned my goddamn car at the start of GTA 3 trying to drive. I had never played a driving game that had, like, realistic physics before. I say realistic, I would do the quotes if I wasn't holding a controller and playing a game at the time. Those realistic driving physics in GTA 3 were completely new to me. I'd never played a game that felt like that before. I'd never driven cars that had like any sort of weight to them. Like, my experience of driving cars was like Mario Kart. So when I'm playing this driving game with a car that actually tips over and catches on fire, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? It was tricky trying to play GTA 3 as a young'un. Oh. Renji Ibarra. Is this because I'm about to fight him, or is the game just like, oh, we're going to show you some random video clips? Because we got space on the DVD to store them. Oh yeah, I'm going to be fighting him. Okay. I'd like to get the original Sly Cooper for PS2, then something to convert the PS2 so I can hook it up to a capture card on the PC. That is one option. The reason why I say that is one option is because the Sly Cooper games were remastered on PS3 and PS4. It's a lot easier to capture from a HD console than it is from a classic console. So I would recommend, alternatively, for the higher resolution graphics, for the ease of capturing from a HD console instead, from the much easier to get hold of, probably cheaper alternative. That's not to say that, you know, there are reasons why you would prefer playing on PS2, for example, nostalgia, but when you take into account widescreen graphics, 1080p HD, 60 frames per second, easier to capture, it makes more sense to just capture from a HD console. I think you'd have a much better time doing that than, say, actually capturing from the PS2. PS2 emulation is also really good. I'm going to sing its praises again. Like, I'm playing this on PCSX2. Runs really well. Performance is tight. Game compatibility is tight. Again, you could probably play Sly Cooper on this, or chances are, if your rig was anywhere near good, you'd be able to play the PS3 version on the PS3 emulator, RCPS3. Yo, ERB, the AB of C, how it be, Oshio, Acid, and Ethan, everybody else. How you doing on this bleachy Wednesday afternoon? Happy 20th birthday to the second PlayStation. Is a Vaporwave world still destroyed, or are we in Curtain World or something? The reason why I removed the Vaporwave GIF was because it was a much bigger strain on the performance of XSplit than like any of the other GIFs that I had. Like, what do you want in the background here? Like, what will do you? What will do you, my friend? What do you want behind me? Like, fucking, like, Penguin Land from Mario Kart? Keeping in mind that, that the errors with the green screen have to be well hidden. And the easiest way to hide green screen errors is to pick something that moves. Which is what's happening here. Like, because it moves behind us, it hides that the green screen isn't very well set up. Type GIF. Minami Momochi. Sherbetland. Penguins. What do you mean WebP? Oh, you goddamn fucking son of a bitch. WebP format, ladies and gentlemen. It's because of WebP that the coronavirus has travelled across the world. It's WebP's fault. The WebP format caused coronavirus. And I can't drag it in because it's not a real GIF. So since Vaporwave World is straining, do you think Vaporwave World has been destroyed and there's no way of rebuilding it? Did you really enjoy Vaporwave World that much, Sushi? Does the existence of Vaporwave World... does the existence of Vaporwave World enrich your life? You're like the kids from that internet video. I can't go another day without the internet. I can't go another day without Vaporwave World. The Sush has spoken. It's this one. I think. Yeah. Delete. I explained to you, like, several times, it's performance that's the problem. But sure, let's go with it. Vaporwave World is back, and you can see Green screen effects. I'm wearing a green t-shirt. So you're gonna see the vaporwave effect through me. I understood what you were going for with the WebP. Now, let me know if there's any sort of performance issues, if things are now running slowly. If I was bare-chested, you would see my skin. The fact you don't see my skin, it's less that I'm bare-chested, it's more that I don't exist. Sometimes I feel like I don't exist. When did this get off the topic of the PlayStation 2 being 20 years old? I want to hear your stories about the PlayStation 2. Not your stories about the lack of vaporwave graphics. Was the PS2 like 1999 or 2000? Because I never realised the PS2 was only 1 year older than me. 2000. 2000 in Japan. Oh, there was still PS1 games coming out when the PS2 was out. Pretty sure Jigsaw Madness on PS1 came out after the PS2 came out. Just because there's a new console doesn't stop games being released for older consoles. Just Dance was the latest Just Dance was released on the Wii. Not even the Wii U, but the Wii. Yeah, Shantae for the Game Boy Color, 2011. Really? That seems particularly late, doesn't it? I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that seems particularly late. Do you mean 2001? 06, maybe? When are we talking? Hey Siri, when was Shantae on the Game Boy Color released?
Okay, I found this on the web for when was Shantae.
2002. Did say 2001 maybe, didn't I? I hate being right. I have to say, there's no way it was released that late. I'm sure I was emulating it. Like, well before then. I mean, playing my legitimate copy. Notice that thing where they're doing, like, collector's items. You can get a non-functional Shantae cartridge for the Game Boy Color. People on Twitter going, why are you releasing this? Why not functional? Because it's a collector's item. Way forward? More like way backwards. Way all the way backwards. Right off a cliff. Why would you not release a functional cartridge? Why a non-functioning cartridge? That's not a collectible. A non-functioning cartridge is a waste of time. This is coming from the guy who thinks it's super awesome that he's got a PS3 case for Yakuza 5. It's coming from that guy. And I think that it's a waste of time to release a non-functioning Game Boy Color cart. So wait, is Rukia just spamming Bakudo, or the magic that the Shinigami used, that only Aizen used by the end of the series? Yeah, that's because she doesn't have her powers back. This is before she got her Shinigami powers back. This is Season 1. So she's only got Shinigami magic. She doesn't have a Zanpakuto. She doesn't have a Bankai. She doesn't have a Shikai. She's just got magic. Shinigami magic. It's pretty pathetic, actually. But I'm playing the game with her and Ichigo because they are best couple. I don't care about what's canon. A non-functioning game sounds like a rip-off. Yeah. Like, what's the point in a collectible Game Boy cartridge that you can't play? Some of what makes owning a mint retro game valuable is that there is a game inside that is playable. If you owned a mint sealed Game Boy box that had a cartridge in it that doesn't function, there's no value there. There's only the value of the core components, which is cardboard and plastic. Having a non-functioning Game Boy cartridge as a collectible is stupid. Like, I don't know, if it was a Game Boy cart-shaped USB stick, and it came with a Shantae Game Boy Color ROM on it, I could understand that as a collectible. It would be like the Saints Row, like, what was it, bullet USB stick? Like, I get that. I sort of get where that's coming from. Like, a Game Boy Color cartridge-shaped USB stick. Okay, that has function. That has value. So this is a PS2 birthday stream. Are you going to play a variety of different PS2 games? Yes. This doubles up as Sushi Bites Reconnaissance. So this is all. This is me seeing what sort of PS2 games I want to cover on Sushi Bites. Now I've got a PC that's, you know, a graphics card that's capable of running PS2 games really well. I figure that now's a good time to play through and get some footage. The great thing about Shadowplay on NVIDIA is I can record my gameplay footage while I'm playing. So the PC is recording everything that you're seeing, and I can stream the PC feed from the laptop. It's brilliant. So all this footage that you're seeing here might get used in a Sushi Bites. That's the secondary focus of this stream. Now I've figured out how Shadowplay works, and I found a video size that I'm happy to record in. I can see myself playing through a lot more PS2 games, and just emulated games in general. Last month there was a fan translation released for the first Mado Monogatari on the Sega Mega Drive. So that's definitely on the list of games to play. AKA Sorcery Saga, but let's call it Mado Monogatari, because that's what it is. The game that Puyo Puyo is based on. That'll be a good time. I want to play through those Goemon fan translations. Found out recently that 2 of the Kishin Doji Zenki games got English translations. The one of the platformers on the Super Famicom and the platformer on the Game Gear that Soybomb streamed recently. Jak and Daxter 4? What, Jak X? That's... Oh no, because all the enemies are dead, it's going to go into the boss fight and I didn't have a chance to heal. This boss is annoying. This boss makes me want to cry. Because the bosses don't have health bars, you have no idea if what you're doing is even hurting it. And then it jumps in and out of the ground constantly. Oh, it does have a health bar. Okay. Stop moving in and out of the ground, you loser. Couldn't hurt it. Attacking it and nothing is happening. Ruki's dead. It's over. Jak and Daxter the Lost Frontier. You're gonna have to help me. What is that? So which one is Jak X? So it goes like Jak 1, Jak 2, Jak 3, Jak X. I'll have another shot at this level, but I don't see any point in recording any more of this level. Yo, Inuyugi Hakusho, how's it going? Jak X was a racing game. I see. Forgive me for my lack of knowledge, I never played the Jak games. I played a little bit of the original Jak and Daxter, and you're gonna consider this sacrilege. I didn't like it. I played a little bit of the first Jak, and I didn't like it. Now, granted, this is the opinions of a young teen who played the demo, and not the opinions of someone who played the full game, but from the experience I had with it, I really didn't like it. Now, granted, my opinion might be different nowadays if I gave it another chance. But back then, I definitely didn't feel it. Ratchet and Clank. Not everything has to be a combat platformer. I think I'd probably enjoy the first Jak more than the others, if the others are run and gun. Then again, I do like what Ratchet and Clanks I've played, I have enjoyed, but I've only beaten one Ratchet and Clank game. And that was because back then I didn't have any other games for my PS2, so I didn't have any choice but to play Tools of Destruction through to the end. Because it was either that or Uncharted, and sometimes you get bored of Uncharted. So I finished Tools of Destruction. Yeah, I got a PS3 back when they were fairly new, and what did I play on my PS3? Mostly PS2 games. Mostly Ape Escape 3. It was like the extent of what I played for such a long time. And download titles like Malicious and whatever that top-down shooter was. It was like a top-down shooter that was made by the Japan studio. That was loads of fun. Like you were an angel and you had a bowgun and you shot arrows at enemies. Can't remember what it was called. I'm sure there was like Labyrinth or something in the title. I'd love to play through that because the Japanese version had tons of extra playable characters and DLC which never made it over here, and I wouldn't mind playing as the other characters and seeing how they fare. Stuff like that I played on my PS3. Never really been much of a fan though of the whole combat platformer genre. Oh. That was interesting. I have no idea what I did. Apparently I switched character. Interesting. Okay. That's a mechanic I didn't know existed. Wonder if I can use it on the boss to inflict quick damage. It allows me to attack much faster as Chad. How jank are we talking about for these minigames in Jak 2? Like, are we talking trouble with the trolley, eh? Levels of jank, or not quite that bad? Hey ERB, I tried the first Jak and Daxter and decided it wasn't my cup of tea. Alright, so sort of in the same boat as me then. I'm sure I'd probably like the original Jak if I tried to play it now. I definitely wouldn't be playing it on PS2. I would be playing it on like a HD version, PS3. What was it? The Precursor Legacy. Really jank physics, and a bad racing game controls for the most part, and shooting galleries where you don't have any lock-on. Sounds like PS1 game quality to me. Right, let's have another shot at this boss battle. This awful, awful boss battle. Now I'm playing as characters that aren't garbage. does so little damage. And the camera is so low. How am I meant to dodge that? Oh gosh, this is real bad. Want to slam your head down so maybe I can attack you? Like, keep your head slammed down? God. Abysmal. This is really tough. There we go. Did nothing! It did nothing! Keep the head down on the floor. This is real bad. Wasn't bad enough. I'm pretty sure this particular holo doesn't appear in Bleach at all. Don't remember fighting any sort of holo or Menos that looked like this. No, each go deals more damage. Come on then. Yeah, that's the ticket. Get your head stuck. We're slowly making progress. Get your head stuck again. Come on. Makes me wonder if I have some sort of ranged Hado that I'm not using. I'm trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. Sometimes I wonder if devs test their games with, like, people who are other than the devs. Because, of course, a dev is going to know the fastest way to kill a boss, right? Like, the dev is going to understand everything about the game and the way that it's put together. Did they get, like, a regular Joe to test this? Or did they just go, like, yeah, it's beatable? How long have I been on this boss? 10 minutes? This particular attempt, I mean. 5? 10? Get stuck. Yes. Two more will do it. If I don't die before then. This game came out while Season 2 was airing because it uses Detechnolife. They have no excuse. Bleach had been around long enough for them to know, like, how everything's supposed to work. 1, 2, 3. Now, if his head got stuck every third time no matter what, this boss battle wouldn't take anywhere near as long. If we dealt slightly a little more damage as well, this would be well balanced. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Whew! Guess what, guys? I've now got further in this game than I've ever gotten before. 15 minutes 52! Rank E. Oh, go fuck yourself. We're lucky I even beat this boss at all. Where do I go to, like, buy stuff? To, like, power my characters up. Pathetic. Anyway, I'm going to make sure I save. I'm going to switch to a different game now. It's been about an hour. That chat hasn't been updated. Save state, slot 0. Yeah, sure, why not?
Stay tuned for web systems.
Everybody knows Cool Borders, right? Did you know there was a Japan-only Cool Borders? For the PS2. It has a rather interesting name. Cool Borders Code Alien. I've always wanted to try it. Front cover has a sign with an alien head on it. Japan only. I'm curious what makes it so Japan only. Because so far this could have released worldwide. Ooh, lovely!
Hey there.
There's a bit of weave on this.
Options.
Right, autosave on. Your name. Was like a snowman, wasn't there? Yeah, sure, why not? Suicidal tendencies? I wouldn't admit to that. Bit of a blur, bit of a weave on the text. See if I can fix that by changing graphics mode. No. Apparently the graphics shortcuts no longer work. Okay, cool.
Select your rider. Yagi. Jin. Jin. Cindy.
I like that there's a fast select on the bottom. Like, you can hold R1
Rin.
to just go quick.
Irin.
I don't know, it's a punch up between Irin
Cindy.
and Cindy.
Irin. Mikey.
Mikey!
Hone.
Hone!
Mikey.
Let's go, Cindy.
You got it.
You got it! Oh, they have different outfits as well.
Irin.
Hi.
Hey! I'm definitely feeling the black outfit.
Select your board.
Select your board. It's a jogger.
Select a course.
It's a baseball.
Short trip.
Joggers.
Here we go.
Think about the Earth. Done it.
The extreme competition is about to begin. Live from Snow Resort Trip to provide you with an awesome show. Ready? Go! Show us what you've got.
Oh, yes. Okay. Been like forever since I played a Cool Borders. I played like 2 briefly. I played number 2 briefly years ago. Fuck. Boing.
This would be a prime spot to show off your skills. Don't miss out. Rocket air. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. A what? A stiffy with 2 T's. I fell. I fell. So glad I got a life meter so I know how broken my bones are. Record time 2 minutes 5. I don't think I'm gonna do it in the record time.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah! Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Think of the Earth. That was 2 minutes 5 for the whole thing, right? It's 2 minutes 20 and I'm not done with the whole thing. Oh, just like... Is there a go faster button? Yes, there is. There is a go faster button. You did terrible!
Nice run.
Oh, at least they told me it was a nice run. I know it wasn't, but... Graphical glitch. Was it not good enough then? Oh, I can change things quickly from here. Cool. Know you. Know me. You don't know me.
Here we go.
Ready? Go! Time to prove yourself.
Time to prove yourself. It's no SSX. When I say it's no SSX, it's no tricky. But I'm getting better at it. Now I know there's a speed up button. It's a deer! It's a deer. Snow effects too. Not bad, not bad. I could have made some points there. Into a tree! No, I'm gonna lose some points for that. Ugh. Damn it! I wonder why this never got released in the US or in Europe or like anywhere other than Japan. Did they just decide that snowboarding games weren't popular anymore? Did someone at Sony play it, they weren't very good at it, and they're like, no, we can't sell this. Speed up! We're not gonna make it! It's time to speed up! A snowboarding game. Hey Sushi, yeah, this is a Cool Borders Code Alien, which never got released outside of Japan, but I have no idea why. I'm not very good at it, but you can't expect to be good at a game first time playing it. Keep it up. Crashes. Yeah, only in Japan. And I suck at it. Pathetic. Wonder what happened to the Cool Borders franchise. It was taken out back and shot. The same things happened to the Toro franchise. Which is so sad. Mother Nature. Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis!
The extreme competition is about to
Let's go.
Yeah.
ready.
Aurora Borealis.
What you got? Shuffle. You
Seatbelt Stiffy. I thought that was going to be a bigger jump than it was. They shouldn't punish you for bailing. Like, isn't the lack of points enough? Oh, come on! I should have landed that. I landed the stiffy, but not the tail poke. What's with these names? Ugh. I'm gonna lose so many points at the end of this. You fucking what, mate? There's still snowboarding games every now and then. There was one released on modern consoles called Steep that did pretty good. Retire! Did she just say shit? Quite possibly.
Let's go.
Ready? Go! Time to prove
Which console was Steep released on? Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC?
big jump ahead.
Might have been released on Switch, not sure. Definitely released on those three.
Lucky tail poke. Shuffle.
Yeah, that's more like it. I'm a real super snowboarder! Aurora Borealis! Ah!
This would be a prime spot to show off your skills. Don't miss out. Mosquito air. Cool. Lucky tail poke. What was that?
Oh, come on, I should have landed that. Steep was in development for Switch, but got cancelled. I wouldn't be surprised. The Switch is not the powerhouse that everyone thinks it is. It's good, but to try and, like, release a next-gen game on Switch? No. What was that about? Shit! She does! She says shit! Shit!
Huge cliff ahead. Now's your chance. Shuffle. Good.
One more hit and I'm gonna die. Somehow I survived that. By the skin of my teeth. Retire! I like this, but I'm not very good at it. It's interesting, though. A 12-year-old snowboarding. This will be a good time. Who wants to see a kid bail? Who wants to see a kid land headfirst in the snow? I do. I want to see that.
Competition is about to begin.
Let's have fun.
Let's have fun!
Go! Time to prove yourself.
Time to prove yourself, little kid! Whoa, way out of what? You okay? Yoo-hoo-hoo! Steep slope sliders. Is that a Japan only, or is it like a significantly Japanesey thing that maybe I could cover it on Sushi Bites?
Big jump ahead.
Ah! Not fair. Just because it was released in the West doesn't mean it's not suitable for Sushi Bites. I mean, we've covered... Let's see, we've covered Die Hard Arcade, Dynamite Dacre, on Sushi Bites. One Chanbara. If it's Japanesey, I can get away with it. I don't want to know about some 12-year-old boy getting a stiffy. They spell it with 2 T's anyway. Made in Japan can sometimes be enough of a reason. But if it's like super arcadey, whoa, Mr. Snowboarder, are you ready to kick ass? You know, like something like that. Like maybe, like what's steep slope sliders like then? They told me it was a huge cliff! So I do a skill, and then I die. Must live to end. Must make parents proud. Yeah. 1,001 points. Was there a good jump coming up? I want to take photos of myself going headfirst in the snow. They're all glitched anyway. What a joy. This one was interesting, but I'm not sure if it'll make a good Sushi Bites or not. Maybe, like, if I can figure out how to get... This is going to be frame buffer stuff. If I can figure out how to get the frame buffer stuff to work, might be able to cover it. Or alternatively, I might have to play it on hardware with the HDMI upscaler. Which is fine. If need be, I can do that. Is this game even gonna show me anything? Okay, that game doesn't work. Fun. Oh, what a shame. I'm glad I didn't tell you all what I was playing now, because you'd be disappointed. Oh yeah, this'll do, if it'll run. Yeah, it's running. Sega Arc System works. 199X. Gonna set this to be forever in memory. There you go. You are shark! I know, Tori mother say fucking yes! You are shark! So I find out, courtesy of Soybomb, that there was a Fist of the North Star game released on NES as Fist of the North Star, which I didn't know about. Oh, Mamiya! Mamiya and her Mamarias. Bowser. Row. All-star cast. Yuria! It's Arc System Works, so I'm expecting to struggle with this. Game option. Game level. Beginner. Violence. Strong. Right, autosave please. Hi. Arigato. No widescreen options, cause video games. Ha 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 ha. Arcade. Mamiya, Mr. Hart. Only got 15 seconds to select. Kenshiro. Oh god. That's a command. Forwards. Diagonally down left, forwards, punch. Okay. I might struggle with this. Green Kenshiro. See if I can pull that off first.
The time of retribution. Battle 1. Decide the destiny.
Oh! God! I'm not even allowed to use the analog stick. Right, so that's how that's done. That's the weird diagonal movement? This really reminds me of Persona 4 Ultimax. Persona... what is it? Persona... yeah, Persona 4 Ultimax. That's what this reminds me of. Like the big sprites. When? Kenshiro! The chat's dead. Yeah, let's draw attention to it. Because the streamer certainly hasn't noticed. People aren't around. It's a Wednesday afternoon for us. It's a Wednesday morning for America. It's a Wednesday middle of the night for other places around the world. I don't know if it's Thursday morning yet somewhere, but it might be. I blame Toast. I blame Meow. Always blame Meow. Yeah. And Meow. Yeah, there we go. It's always Meow's fault. Fury knows no limits. Southern Cross! Southern Cross! There's an internet meme that only people who were on the internet in Japan in 2008 would know. Southern Cross is a holy light. Yuria! Oh wait, no, that's just your Yuria sex doll sitting in the chair there, blowing in the wind. You might think I'm joking, but anybody who knows even a little bit about Fist of the North Star knows that that is a Yuria sex doll. That Shin has a Yuria sex doll that he treats like his beloved. Because the real Yuria threw herself off a rooftop. I'm sure this game's a lot harder if I'm not playing on beginner. I dread to think how rough this gets. It is an Arc System Works game. Excuse me, sir. I posted something and it censored a word. It shouldn't. You're a mod, right? It must have been pretty bad if YouTube blocked it when you're a mod. Are you sure it just didn't, like, go through because of technical problems? Bind trick. Oh, I wouldn't mind binding Mamiya. Oh yeah, babe, take that motorcycle helmet off. Let's see that pretty face. Looks like she's got an ammo count and weapons as part of her moveset. Wonder if I could do, like, transmigration of souls and stuff like that. Just blocking everything now. Computer's starting to get a bit trickier on beginner difficulty. Scrub Lord difficulty. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I do like Shoryuken. Hadouken! 5, 4. Let's end this. Rhymed with boobs. YouTube blocked the word boobs. YouTube, what? I'm fighting a lady that has massive boobs, YouTube. Let the word boobs through. As men, you're not allowed to find boobs hot. Wait, what? What is this? Come closer! I'm trying to pull that off and it's failing every single time. Time's up, do I win? Yes. You're talking about a male character? A male character with boobs! Oh, was that the big chubby guy that I fought in the first round? Now, fuck you, Ray! You're gonna die someday! He does. He explodes. They lock him in a building and then he explodes. That happens! In Fist of the North Star, he explodes! They lock him in a building and he explodes! I fucking love this series so much! It's so ridiculous. My time on this planet is short. Quick, enter this building and explode. I'm simplifying it a little, but... I have no idea how I did it, but it's that transmigration of souls. I think that might have been transmigration of souls, and I have no idea how I did it. What-ha! Wah! What-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Omae wa mou shindieru. Sumara. I've actually got the taunt on a button as well. I think it's that one. Come. I have no idea how I did that, but that was cool. I got more health, I win. Tell you what, about that One Punch Man game that just came out, if you don't beat the enemy, you lose. Even if you have more health than them. In the single player modes, you lose. Yokenka! Kenko! Coffee! Sorry, kohi. It's kohi in Japanese. And if you would like it in a cup, it's kohi no kohi kapu. Because they don't have words in the language for either of those. Kohi kapu. How did I do that? Was that a whole run of the analog stick? Not analog stick. I'm not allowed to use analog stick in this. Is it like a spin? Yeah. A spin of the buttons and then X. Hokuto, 1,000 years of pain. Jaggy! 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 Jaggy wears that helmet, because otherwise his head will explode. Because Kenshiro fucked him up. Poked his pressure points. So he's forced to wear that mask to stop his head exploding. He's a great villain, Jaggy. When they made that Fist of the North Star for PS4, based on Ryoga Gotoku, I'm so glad that they chose to have Majima's voice actor for Jaggy, because it's a perfect match for Jaggy's personality. What? He was blocking with the statue! With the Jaggy statue! Oh man, that is such a bit of fan service right there. The Jaggy statues. Love it. What? When? Kenshiro. Decide the destiny. I love that. Like, that's such an Arc System Works thing. It's like the original Guilty Gear. It's like, heaven or hell, let's rock! It's not like, get ready, fight. Like, they just go nuts with it. It's like, decide the destiny! If I made a fighting game, it would be like that. It would be like that. It would be like, decide the destiny! Bring an end to the endless conflict! Round 1! Are you ready? Fight! Now it is time to decide who lives and who dies! You'd get a Japanese guy to voice it, so it'd be like, who live or who die? Round 1! This is why I don't make video games. Ah, he got me. He got me! With his Hokuto Shinken chest. Oh. Asshole. He got me a chair, though, to sit on out of nowhere. How very considerate, Jaggy. But I'm just not fucking around now. Win! Toki! Now Toki's a nice guy. Toki shouldn't have to fight me, right? Toki should just surrender, because it's within his personality. Because you're a nice guy. You're the Jesus of the wasteland, aren't you, Toki? You just won't bother fighting me because you're a nice dude, right? Somehow I don't see that happening. Yeah. Even the Jesus of the wasteland can be unforgiving. If there's a genre that still hasn't been explored for Fist of the North Star that should, it should be like Fallout New Vegas. Like Fallout-style gameplay. Fist of the North Star. Maybe if I give Fallout 3 in New Vegas and 4 another chance, maybe I'll do a Kenshiro playthrough. Gentle Giant. I think that might be entertaining, actually, to run around with super attack and nothing else. Just fighting with my fists. You are shark! Basically high health and high attack so I can bullet sponge. Oh! You are shark! Oh! You are shark! You found an anime image. You found an image and posted it in anime. I dread to think what you've posted all together. Because I know what you're like. Who am I fighting? Ooh! Raoul! No, Thouser. So on the day of the Grand Prix, people of Penguin Village made their way to the venue. The fuck? Is that from Dr. Slump?
The time of retribution. Battle 1.
Thouser! In front of Thouser's pyramid. Why not on top of Thouser's pyramid? What the fuck did I do? It was awesome, but I have no idea how I did it. Let's try and repeat the action. No, I have no idea how I did it. Can I get a move list up?
Battle 2. Decide the destiny.
Yes. High punch. Be that. But I've been trying that, and every time I just go hooah! Hooah! That one. Ooh, what's that? I went running towards him then. How'd I do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to get serious now. Because Albert Wesker has gotten serious. That, like... Oh, I see. The Star of Death. The Star of Death was shining on me. That's scary. So that's a feature in this game, huh? The Star of Death can shine for your character. That's interesting. If the other person trounces you, then the Star of Death can shine for you. That's interesting. That's another thing taken right from the show. Right from the source material. What's that? Oh shit. Ken-O. Not even Rao. Ken-O. That's how you know this is serious. It's not just Rao, it's Ken-O. The Emperor himself.
The time of retribution. Battle.
Uh-oh.
Decide the destiny.
Oh, mate. Okay, I'm sorry. You can have Yuria, just leave me alone, jeez. Are you the kind of person that goes to the restaurant and orders water? Oh, God. I'm getting trounced. Decide the destiny. Hook-Tony! Living on the floor. Oh no. Yeah. No. Kenshiro is dead. What's the point of character select at continue? Because in most fighting games, it sends you back to round 1.
The time of retribution. Battle 1. Decide the destiny.
Hey, I dealt some damage. Now, I'm not rage quitting, but there are other games for me to look at. There are other games for me to look at, so I'm not rage quitting, but fuck this game? Blah, 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 blah. That doesn't emulate properly. That doesn't emulate properly. That's a piece of shit. We've played that. Don't like that. That didn't display properly the last time we played it. Okay, this'll do. Muda, 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 muda! Oh, yeah. Anybody here can read Japanese? Copyright 1966. Want to hazard a guess? Watch as this VOD gets banned on YouTube. That's the one.
赤い光の玉と激突。そのまま龍ヶ森へと墜落した。私は M78 星雲の宇宙人だ。遠い宇宙から怪獣を追って地球にやってきた。
Ultraman on PS2. This makes me want to watch Dai Nipponjin. Maybe I'll give Dai Nipponjin a watch sometime soon, which is a parody of things like Ultraman. I'll put that on the soon pile.
科学特捜隊は
現場へと急行した。M78 星雲の宇宙人からその命を
Oh no, it's
データカプセル
whatever his name is.
に変身した。
Sure, I have no idea how I did that, but cool. It's visually quite nice. I like the graphics in this. I got him, I got him! So long, Gay Bowser! That was epic! That was epic.
調査に向かった科学特捜隊。そこで彼らが出会ったのは地球侵略を企てる宇宙人であった。科学特捜隊による計画を朽ちかれたバルタン星人は人類に対し攻撃を開始した。
Ah! How dare you destroy such an important building? Oh look, you destroyed another building now? Oh look, that one's your fault too. Oh, the stuff you keep breaking, what's wrong with you? You go down on the floor and think about what you've done. Specium time, baby! Ultraman! Defender of Justice. Wearer of Spandex.
突然の山崩れで水力発電所が破壊された。しかしそれは発電所の電力を求めて暴れ回る透明怪獣の仕業であった。
It's alright, when my energy is low, I get to do Specium, and so far that's killed every boss, so I have a backup plan.
第三火力発電所の警護に当たった家督隊の前、ネロンガが姿 姿を現した。
Just like fighting a dog. Just kick it a few times. If you need advice on how to fight a dog, ask Dio. It looks like they fucking... It looks like they're fucking... rolling around, destroying the buildings. It can't be helped. It's the alien mating ritual.
謎の航空事件を調査して幻の町バラージへとたどり着いた科学特捜隊。
Ultraman's just, you know, he's a salary man, he goes to work, he's bored in the office. When he gets home, there's a giant monster, he's like, I have myself a bit of that. Transforms and then starts rolling around with them on top of buildings.
砂漠の人々を襲う怪物アントラーを食い止めるため早田は立ち上がった。
It's like, whoa, look at that. I'll have some of that. Gets out his pen. Bling! Yeah, pull his arm, pull his arm. Mum said it's my turn on the Xbox! Ah! My turn! Nathan, welcome. It's my turn! Got him. Got my butt kicked there. I thought I was doing pretty well until I took a direct hit. One of these days, Specium isn't going to be an instant kill, and I'm going to be in trouble.
気象庁から依頼を受けた家督隊はタタラ島へ調査に向かうこととなった。
What? Oh my god, look at this! I was flying a spaceship for like all of 10 seconds. Yeah, I might as well just transform. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just protecting Japan. You know, giant monsters. Usual. You know how it is. They got giant monster police for the Tokyo Olympics. It's gonna be a giant Gundam flying in the sky, making sure that no monsters turn up. My turn on the Xbox! My turn! My turn!
ウルトラマンを支える太陽エネルギーは地球上では急激に縮小する。そのエネルギーが残り少なくなる。カラータイマーが点滅を始めました。
Fine. I relinquish the Xbox. Please don't kick me anymore. This one's great. I like this one. I could definitely make a Sushi Bites out of this. And the other Ultraman games that I've played.
テレポーテーション。ウルトラマンは瞬間的に他の場所へ自分を移動させることができるのである。
Didn't I fight this thing before? Stay down! What happened? Okay, cool. Exploded into like hundreds of itself. Harry Potter is dead! Oh, fuck. Ultraman's screwed. No! It was the ultimate defense! And it no longer works! My specium is no longer effective! Oh, fuck! Ah, ha, ha, ha! Not blocking now, are ya? Now time to fly! Amazing.
工事現場から発見された不思議なカプセル。それは古代人類が封印した凶悪な2匹の怪獣であった。
Bum bum.
先に目覚めた赤い怪獣がオリンピック
Oh no.
姿を現した。
Someone protect the low poly people! Oh god. Never before seen a game like this, not even for the PS2. It's Japan only. Based on Ultraman. I'm really surprised this didn't get a release, because there are enough people in the West that were interested in games like this. Definitely. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Weaken him before I even have to transform. Let's transform. Let's do it Ultraman style. There were a couple of games that were sort of like this, that did the whole Sentai thing, that got released outside of Japan. Games like Robotic Alchemic Drive, for example. Oh, more than one monster now. Uh-oh. That's not good news. Low energy already? Come on! How weak is Ultraman? One whip from a tail, and he starts dying. I guess there was like King of the Monsters and War of the Monsters and games like that on PS2 that were sort of like this. Admittedly not as Japanesey as this. Yes, yes, yes! So long, Bowser! Yahoo! Mario! Bye-bye! So long, Bowser! Yahoo! Time up. Ultraman is dead. Japan is screwed. Oh no! Ultraman is ultra dead! Already! Dead, dead, dead. Maybe I should start my dubbing company and we can bring Ultraman to the West. fully dubbed. Also available in Japanese with English subtitles. You can start by bringing all of Ultraman Season 1 to the West on Blu-ray with an English dub. Bye-bye! Oh god! Please stop! He's already dead! Oh god! He can attack me while he's down on the floor! Ultraman! Oh. Ultraman's dead. That's not good. I already took damage right at the start of the fight. Would help if I didn't have two dinosaurs to deal with. One is fine. Two dinosaurs is kind of tricky. Okay. Why isn't he dead yet? Why have I already taken fatal damage? Whew! Yes! Ultraman saves Japan! Oh, it took a few attempts. I must go now. My planet needs me. That's a slide whistle. Modern Power Rangers is like censored compared to the Japanese anyway. But from what I understand, some Japanese viewers tend to prefer the stories in Power Rangers more than they prefer the stories in Sentai. Like Power Rangers has more sort of down-to-earth, believable stories, from what I understand anyway. I can't remember who it was who said that now. Might have even been AVGN in his episode on Power Rangers. This is an accurate depiction of what it's like living in the UK, trying to get a fox out of your bin late at night. Wrestling with a fox in your back garden that's trying to steal your trash. Hey, Steph. Get out of my trash! Yeah, tear him! Tear him a new one! The Yatuzaki did nothing! It does nothing! What's the point in having super weapons if they do nothing? Got him! Out of your bin, yeah, he's a fox that I've had to wrestle out of my trash can. Get out of there! There's nothing like walking down into town at 3 AM and watching foxes running across the town square. You'd never see them during the daytime because they're scared of people. Oh, another ship level. Okay. Ship level time. I got this. I got this. It's okay. I can transform into Ultraman. Now, whatever happens, we have to make sure that we don't destroy the... we did evacuate everybody, right? No, the Shogun was still inside. Ultraman! Well, it was only a historic Japanese landmark. I'm gonna send you all the way up into the sky, you asshole! 3,000 meters! Pile driver! Bye-bye, dinosaur. I would have played this if this came to the West. Oh, they missed a trick. They missed a trick not releasing this in the West. I'm sure there's people who would have loved to have learned about Ultraman. Bum bum. Oh no, we gotta fight the Pride Dino now. Whoa. Oh gosh! His fire knocks me back like 5,000 meters. Incapacitate! 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 His flames ever so slightly get me. Ultraman is now dying! In order to save Ultraman, we need your credit card number and the 3 lucky digits on the back of your card. Oh no. No. Save Japan! And fight the break of dawn. Oh. No! I'm taking you to space. Yeah, the Saint Seiya game on PS2 is pretty good, from what I remember. Something Sanctuary, or Battle Sanctuary? Was it that, or was it... Yeah, it was something Sanctuary, I think. That one was pretty good. Wait, there was a Case Closed game on Wii? Hey Siri. Google search Case Closed on Wii.
Okay, I found this on the web for case...
Case Closed, the Mirrorpolis Investigation is a video game based on Detective Conan on the Wii. Europe, May 1st, 2009. What?! Yeah, and it's got a price tag to fucking match, doesn't it? 30 quid. Pre-owned. Jimmy Kudo. Ouch. Please. He's Shunichi. You assholes. But otherwise... They must investigate the scene using the Wii Remote like a magnifying glass to pore over clues and solve the crime. Handy devices like the voice-changing bow tie, which enables him to pose as former policeman turned inept private investigator Kogoro Mori. Sleuthing Kogoro. And the solar-powered skateboard will come in handy too. The game's delivered in the anime style that fans of the show have come to know and love. Oh man! Fuck! I'm gonna have to set a Google alert for Case Closed on the Wii. Set a Google alert for eBay and Amazon Shopping and all of those. I have to keep an eye out at boot fairs as well. Just on the off chance that somebody doesn't know what they've got. In the meantime, I'll be able to find a WBFS for it. Pretty easily, I imagine. Probably on Internet Archive. So I'll be able to play it. But I want to own it. Something Case Closed that I can own in the UK. Yes, please. Like, it's so hard to get hold of Case Closed stuff over here. Detective Conan stuff. Like, it's borderline impossible. A Detective Conan game that I can own in Europe. Yes. Oh, I'm super excited now. I need to run some ideas past you someday, Gary, because, like, seriously, for stuff to do with Sushi Bites, Your knowledge base would be extremely helpful. Dead. Just like that. Oh, I think I meant to lose this. Right, I meant to lose this. I don't know what I can give the man who's got everything, but... I'd find some way to reimburse you for your knowledge. Oh, wow. Got a super weapon. They don't need Ultraman anymore. Isn't there, like, Ultraman Zero? Is that this guy? Or, like, that's, like, the leader of the Ultramans? I need all the movies and episodes of Detective Conan. Me too! The 52 episodes that are on Netflix are not enough. I need to see everything. I've seen everything. I need to see everything. I need to find maybe something on Naya that I can download torrent. I've got a terrible sore throat. So that I can watch it all, because there's no way to legally own it in the UK. I want to buy Detective Conan. Here's the thing, publishers. I want to spend money on the shows that you have, and you don't give me the ability to. Like, my collection of DVDs and Blu-rays is over 640, okay? I will buy your fucking shows and your fucking movies if you let me. It's really that simple. I think I beat it. Take charge. Look forward and believe you can make a difference to your day. Whatever you do, do it with positive energy and enjoy it cold. But I'm not going to say the name of the brand of what I'm drinking because they ain't paid me. Probably still getting made. Detective Conan, yeah. Not sure. Have they run out of material now? Like, how long's the Conan manga been going for? 30 years? Surely. 40? 50? 70s, wasn't it, Conan? 50 years. Safari! Case closed. (1994), so it's not that old, so it's about 30 years. Ooh, Crunchyroll and Funimation localized the first 6 films. Discotek localized the Lupin the Third crossovers special and the sequel to that special. So there's stuff I can get from the US, but I don't want stuff I have to get from the US. I can, and I have US stuff in my collection, but it's a pain in the ass to play USA Blu-rays. Is that like my rating or something? Your rating is destructive. Ultra Kaiju Humanization Project featuring Pop Comic Code. What? I'm going to take a brief recess. But, I should be able to fix the chat. He says. Thinking he's smart enough to do that. So I will be right back. You're gonna let me drag it? Drag it out, drag it out, drag it out. Come on. Is it because it's at an angle? I don't have the chat. Be right back. Boo! Sorry about the brief recess. So, that was Ultraman. I didn't turn off recording. It's been recording that whole time. Oh well. That was Ultraman for PS2. There's an Ultraman Nexus as well. Should hopefully work. Yes. I'm back. Do you have a favorite Ultraman series? I have no idea. I guess the original Ultraman, because that's the only thing I know. Are all of these guys Ultramen? I'm waiting for this video to get banned in Japan. And possibly worldwide. Is this TM Revolution? No. Maybe. Maybe it's Takanori. It sounds like him. Hey Siri. What is the Ultraman Nexus theme song?
Sorry, I'm unable to do that.
Hey Siri. Google Ultraman Nexus theme song.
Okay, I found this on the web for Ultraman Nexus theme song. Check.
Doesn't like my fingerprint now. Marvelous. I can't find the answer. Current DVD player can play any DVD from any region and read movie files off USB. Isn't there an Ultraman on Netflix? Yes. An Americanization. Save it. Hi. AU by Doa. Like Dead or Alive. Ugh. Okay, Ultraman Nexus. Oh, when it uses an actor's likeness, it always looks fun on PS2. Ultraman! Yeah, the Ultraman on Netflix is animated. And it's sort of Americanized. From what I hear, it's very good, but I haven't watched it myself, so I don't know. Oh! It's a one-on-one fighter! That, oddly enough, has a system kind of like the old one, where you can grab and throw people. That seemed a bit easy. I have the power! That's a lot of flames. It seems like overkill for the first boss, doesn't it? Yeah! Take my Specium Beam. My computer network dust box rendering tool material. Another target. Nani? No. Re is the downwards, isn't it? I see no. I suck. What is this thing? I think at this point it must have jumped the shark. I remember when Ultraman was Simple Guy transforms to save Japan. This is like weird alien creatures. I have no idea who this is or what this is. Of course I don't. I say it like it's weird. It's perfectly normal for me to not know anything about this. In fact, it would be weird if I did know anything about this. Definitely prefer the gameplay of this one, but I love that the last Ultraman game had me like flying around in a ship or shooting lasers. There was other stuff besides being a giant robot. Alien guy. Hato Beam. Japanizing beam. Bing! Oh, this thing looks cute. Can I take it home? It's time to transform. Or power up. Is this that whole, like, flame animation? Yeah. Wall of Flame! I bet this is super cool for people who, like, watched Ultraman and know what's going on. Shooty time. Laser beam time. Bling! Finish him off with the beam. It looks so cool. I dig this one. I dig this one a lot. Like, there's no over-the-top, like, lengthy cutscenes or clips from the show. It's like, fight, fight, fight. It's not to say there isn't a story mode in this game. There might be, but... this is nice and breezy. Get to watch this nice long cutscene again. This thing with its long snout and its buggered teeth. It's got the London look. Gotta hit it with a circle move to kill it. see. I never knew that until now, because I had always killed the enemy with a circle move. Just anyway. I see. So whittling the health down isn't enough. Another target. The best fucking tweet notification I've ever read in my life is, did you win the lottery? Because, I didn't. I'm sure you can guess what the question was. What was the amazing tweet? Ooh, an iOS exploit. Ooh. Sorry, mate. Nothing personal. 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 But you gotta die. Is this on, like, modern iPhones, yeah? So I'd be able to do it on mine. Okay. So what was the notification for, specifically? Like, is there a new one that's, like, super brilliant? Can't do throws anymore with this. Modern iPhones 5S X. Check rain came from Pongo OS. Linux for iOS. Interesting. Having a Linux iPhone is quite a cute idea. I can't wait for the FF7S remake because it might be on 9 Blu-rays. No. Project iDroid. What's that? iOS Android dual boot. What? So I can have my iPhone run Android? Oh, that's tempting. Oh, this guy looks pretty tough. Ah, only on 7 for a while. Would I get myself a 7 just so I can run Android on it? The answer is probably yes. Because that sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. Fucks to be you, mate. Yeah! Don't you know who I am? I'm Ultraman! Or a variety... Actually, I think you might be a variety of Ultraman too. He's Ultraman Darjeeling. I'm, Ultraman Earl Grey. Fuck around with you. Was that the autocorrect fuck up? Tell you, Apple's autocorrect is one of the worst. Like, I thought Google Keyboards was bad on Android. No, iPhones is so much worse. Dead. Winner! Omae wa mou shinderu. Congratulations! Oh, that's it. Not that that was particularly difficult. I did jack the difficulty down. What's this mode? Is this like pick whoever you want and fight mode? Yeah. Yeah. No. Come to hear your life story, mate. Just let me pick something. Programo. Programo A. Oh, is this like a full-on story mode? Probably. What's going on? This game has a run around and shoot things mode. Yes! Oh! This just got even better. Oh, there needs to be a Contra game that plays like this. As you running around shooting. Shinkarine! Training program. Training program B. Not very good. 5% accuracy.
トレーニングプログラム始め。
How can I shoot higher up?
しっかりね。肩上がりすぎ。ダンスアクション。はい、そこまで。
What iPhone model do you have?
始め。
S.
肩上がりすぎ。はい、そこまで。
Lol. Fuck's sake. Why make your ship in 3 parts? You make your ship in 3 parts, this will happen. Yeah, it's like that one minigame from Bishi Bashi, but worse. That's not good enough. Like, I'd like to think that in the combat situation, you'd be moving less. That mode sucks. Bishi Bashi is a game full of minigames. The one minigame in question has you connecting a 3-part ship by pressing the buttons in the right order. That one was interesting, but only briefly. When you wish upon a star... You might think that that has no relevance, but actually, I'm going to show you why it's completely relevant, and then you're going to feel stupid. Where is it? D... PlayStation 2. Gonna be like, what's that got to do with anything? You'll see. What's he singing Disney for? Well, there is a reason. See, there is relevance. It's the PlayStation cat. Yes! His name is PlayStation Cat. I am? Ugh. So old. I don't expect us to get very far in this because of the language barrier. It's the PlayStation Cat. His name is Toro. Android time! Heck yeah. This game's super pretty. The shadows are fucked! I knew something would be wrong. I knew something would go wrong. It's pretty. There's already far too much text for my liking. I just want to know what the gameplay is like. Okay, like an RPG. Run around, examine things. And the shadows are fucked. Yeah, this is one I'm gonna have to play on hardware. Right, the stream is lagging because my internet died and came back today. Your internet died and then it came back. Who really died that day? And who came back? Who really died that day? American Arcade! Ba-dung! 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 The car's textures were fucked up. Western Sheriff, Surf King. Challenge 1. Clear 31,900 points. Okay. How bad can it be? It's only a Japanese-only pinball game from Japan. Ugh! It bounces that way, there's nothing I can do about it. Tilt. Not allowed to tilt. How am I meant to reach 31,900? If it's gonna keep falling down! Could ERB be a pinball wizard? No. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this by myself, being, like, able to see, hear, smell, touch. Imagine being a deaf, dumb, and blind kid and playing a mean pinball. Ain't possible, mate. Ball saver! Woo! Real pinball is better, but I still suck at it. Ball saver! Woo! Pinball wizard! Saber! Kick back! Badoing! Badoing! Badoing, Luigi! No! It all comes down to this. A well-balanced and nutritious breakfast. No. It's over. The dream of being a pinball wizard ripped away from me! 1,000 points away! Ah! 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 I'll try again. Do you think Play It Pinball was based on this then? Because based on my research, this was Japan only, but it's entirely possible the engine might have been reused. For example, Surfroid is Japan only, but the engine was reused for H3O, so a game being Japan only isn't always an indicator that it's fully Japan only. I hate this. Extra ball! I still hate it though. This pinball board sucks. How dare you say you're bored? You're bored. Think about the poor person who's playing the pinball right now. I'm bored out of my skull. This is so dull. But the only way to know if the game is worth covering on Sushi Bites is to try it, right? It's the only way to know. Yeah. This one's garbage. I'll keep the recording though, because it's always good for, like, if I quickly want to talk about, like, you know, Japan's had its fair share of pinball games. This is blah 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 blah. Did you know that pinball is shit and boring? Don't believe me? I interviewed pinball club veteran blah 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 blah. So pinball is shit, isn't it? The fuck did you just say? I got laughed out of the building, but the important thing is I made sure everybody knew that pinball was bad. Oh no! I need 120 kilobytes of space on my memory card for Outrun no something. Sega ages. Sega essences. This left Japan, did it? Help me out here. How? Like, was it part of that PS2 collection disc? The Sega collection, right. I totally forgot about that. Well, that's disappointing.
Get ready.
It doesn't mean that I can't cover it on Sushi Bites. It doesn't have to be things that were only released in Japan. After all, I covered Dynamite Dacre, didn't I? Do 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 do. This is the only game where 200 kilometers per hour feels slow. Android is loading.
Checkpoint.
I've been going full speed, I didn't crash, and I only had enough time. By a little amount. Oh, I see, because there's a high... Excuse me while I be an idiot that doesn't know how to change gear. Ugh! Failed. Watch this terrible demonstration. Ugh. Abysmal. Well, if it released outside of Japan, then I could just record the English version. The best part of the PS2 emulator for Mac? No idea. Next, you're going to tell me this got a release outside of Japan. And I'm going to be telling you, nuh-uh, no way. You made it up. It's false. I'm just double checking it. Okay, good. I am correct. Right. Tell me this got released outside of Japan. Okay, whew. Right. Is this a Japan-only stream? I guess technically. Sunrise Bandai? I finished watching this recently. Watch this intro, it's so good. I think it's time we blow this thing. Get everybody in the start together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Not everything's rendering properly, but I can deal with that in post. Watch Cowboy Bebop, it's so good! But I don't need to tell you that, you know that! Dude, Matzo, mate, friend. Ape Escape 3 doesn't render properly on this graphics plugin. Don't you think I would have played a bit of Sarugetsu 3 if it ran properly? What game is this? Cowboy Bebop Tsukio no Hen? Something? Something Serenade? Cowboy Bebop. It's probably the easier. On new game. Easy, because I'm a scrub. Dog of the day. No, it's Ein. It's in-game. That's running a bit slow. Wonder if that's due to me rendering it in such a high resolution. Zuno Baka no Harepot Hare no Potter das Kokomade Was really tired, Kokomade.
どうも嫌な予感がしてならねえ。左に同じ虫の知らせ。
Knocked it back down to 720p internal rendering.
300万ウーロン。
It'll have to do. 720p will have to do.
パトリック・ジョンソン44歳、金製品、それも生き物専門のブローカーよ。
300万か。
Can I skip?
確かに今の俺たちにとっちゃ喉から手が。
No? You can pause! You can't skip.
はいはい。くちゃべってる時間はないわよ。嫌ならビバップに戻って。
Now it's weird. This one,
その代わり。もちろん
a show that did air in the USA, didn't get released outside of Japan, but the Lupin the Third game, a series that didn't get aired in the US, as far as I understand it, did get released in America. What? Been meaning to play that Lupin the Third game for a while, actually.
じゃあ俺はこのまま行くわ。
The Pongo OS custom frame buffer for iPhone. Oh yes, the Combo Bombo Fibbly Doob for the microwave OS. What you said made absolutely no sense to me. Pongo OS custom frame buffer for iPhone. A frame buffet? Mm-mm-mm. A Lupin game in Europe? I don't think so. Unless they released it under another name, like other than Lupin. CX app is fucking broken. Oh, it's Ed, who I won't get to play as. Loading result? Why is it taking forever? No Lupin game released in Europe as far as I can tell. Like, at all. What system would that have been on? Italian market only. What languages? What languages? Multi-5? 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 Please? What's it called? Lupin the Third. Lupin is dead, Zenigata is in love. Lupin... Third La Morte. Not able to get any fucking information up on this at all, would you believe? How hard it is to get information on this. Why is everything so slow? Oh, man! I'm not trying to change the fucking world! That's definitely an Italian dub. Sounds like it's only going to be in Italian. Fujiko! 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 I take it it's not multi-5 then. Oh man, this is some satisfying combat. This reminds me a bit of Dynamite Cop, actually. Fujiko! Learn Italian just to play that game. Nah. What? Now it's your turn. Oh! Oh, shit! This timing! Oh! Time, 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 time. Can mix them. Now, if only I could, like, kill this guy now, because I get it. Buckle button? Ah, L1 button. Okay. Like, I can't read what the text says, but I've played enough video games to have a good understanding what kind of things the game wants me to do. Like, I can figure it out. Especially if it's well explained to begin with. Italian is meant to be an easy language to learn. Ooh. Would I be better off learning Italian and then getting myself an Italian girlfriend? Eating... well, I'm not a fan of olives, though, so... Right, so I can counter big enemies if I attack them while they're trying to do an attack. Oh, is it circle? Right, okay. Circle. How am I meant to know? R1? Okay, I don't know how that worked, but okay. Cool, yeah. Again, no idea how I managed that, but okay. His health is recovering anyway, so I take it this is just, once you know how to do it, go to the next room. Jugo boss. Ah! Use the L button for actions. Dolphin! Space dolphin is a funky dolphin. Bum 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 bum. Space dolphin is a funky dolphin. Space dolphin is a funky dolphin. Cool, hot. Cool, calm, just like my mom with a couple of lawsuits inside a palm. So, once you're cool, press triangle. Is that what it's saying? Ah, right, okay. And that uses up some of your cool. Right. Cool. So once I'm cool, I can do the triangle move. Jugo is Huego. Kohiro. Bling, 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 bling. If fans haven't translated this yet, they should do. Juego. Juego Sonic Hedgehog Sega Genesis. I can pick up the broom. Oh, it's so good. Give me that. Ah! Dun dun dun. 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 Beep 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 beep. German takes 36 weeks to learn due to grammar, but I've only seen that from one of those language difficulty sites. Some people learn faster than others. I'm a moron, so I learn pretty slow. Okay. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. You're not a moron. Oh, thanks. But, I can't see anything. Ah, here we go. Oh, I see. The scope doesn't work. Sega Genesis. Right, just a second while I figure out if I can fix this. Sega Genesis. Sonic Hedgehog Sega Genesis. Software. Hooray, it looks like ass. It looks like ass, and there's still a graphical glitch. Oh, fuck. Well, it was a nice idea while it lasted. This is one I'm going to have to play on hardware. Oh, well. That's fine. I know now. It's the one I'm going to have to play on hardware. Oh, that's a shame. I was enjoying Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? This is related to that, like, weird Cubics program. Way back when, I think. If it's gonna boot. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Running 60 frames. It's running. Whoa. Memory card written. Why would you need to write to the memory card? You're in the BIOS. And no, this game isn't going to work. Oh, what a fucking shame. I'm going to tell you now, I was going to introduce you guys to the world of Jiku Boken Zentrix. But the universe had different plans. So if you're disappointed, blame the universe. Whether this should work, because I've emulated it before. Need to make a list of all the things that I have to play on hardware, because I don't have a choice. This should work. Yeah. Cool. Marvelous Entertainment. Dimpso Digital Innovator. RDX. Ekusu. Oh, it's just a girl on her way to the guitar recital. The girl has a mechanical body, however, she is still an adolescent child. Gunslinger Girl, Volume 1. Yes, I would like to make Gunslinger Girl Volume 1 save data on my infinite memory card. Graphics seem a bit low qual, though. I'm convinced I went out of software mode. Oh, that's right. Because I'm used to seeing higher resolution. I had to crank it down for Cowboy Bebop. That's right. Ba-ding! Gun collection. My favorite type of collection. Is Gunslinger Girl good? From what I've heard, yes. I haven't seen it myself, so I don't know. Hello, Groot! Little girl with a gun. It's the most terrifying thing in the world if you think about it. Yes, ist fine.
君は観測者数。今度はこれ。よし、このスコアなら合格点だ。
I've seen She the Ultimate Weapon. I think the anime may have been similar to Gunslinger Girl. From what I've heard, She the Ultimate Weapon is moderately depressing. Do I want moderately depressing in my life right now? I don't think so. From what I hear, Gunslinger Girl is moderately depressing as well. But I'll tell you what's more depressing. The idea of a girl with a gun. Seriously? You must do better, Gunslinger Girl. You fuck! You fuck! It's alright. That was enough. Oh, you have to do it in the head. Training, training, training. That's how the cover system works. This game gets really hard really quickly. Why am I not shooting where my cursor is? Why am I shooting to the right of my cursor? This is part of the issue I have with this game. That your shots are never on target. Ever. My shots are never on target. I have to shoot over there to get that one. I have to shoot here to get that one. I have to shoot over here to get that one. Ugh! Ugh! This fucking piece of shit! Why have a reticle if it doesn't match up with what's happening? I get the feeling that's an emulation problem, because I could get far further in that game when I was playing it on hardware. I could get far further than that. What a piece of shit! I'm trying my hardest today to give so many games benefit of the doubt. And it's so difficult when they won't cooperate. I can give games... Thanks. 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 You're not impressing anyone, dick. I can give games benefit of the doubt, but they have to meet me halfway. I have to be met halfway, otherwise it's just not going to happen. Bike of the day, yeah. Oh, this game's got such lovely blur. Do forgive. This game looks bonkers. It's not as bonkers as it may look. Game mode. Easy. Because I suck. Is this a Japan exclusive? I think the arcade game might have come out elsewhere. One instrument, or two instruments, drum and guitar's fine. It's like Guitar Man in that it's a rhythm game, but that is the full extent of how it's similar. In other words, it's not similar at all. Let's have Biting Her Nails by Globe. All the songs in this game are covers, though. Really putting that PlayStation 2 to good use, isn't it? This game could have easily have been possible on the PS1. Actually, this might be the original. She's biting her nails. She's biting her nails. Doing pretty poorly, but eh. It's a rhythm game running on an emulator there. They're never properly in sync to begin with. That's my excuse. Crank. Oh, that's a classic. Go TRF, I think. I think that's TRF. This is when the difficulty goes up. Fuck. Please give me a better selection of songs for the last set. Stuff I know. Like Tomiyasu Hotai or something. I know Hot Limit. Nah, all the unknown songs for you. No. It's gonna have to be Hot Limit. I know Hot Limit. Everybody da 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 da. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. Da 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 da. Okay, drank. Sounds like a plan. Oh no, by my boy. Get wild? Yes. Rocket dive. Okay, here's all the stuff I know. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, Speed Freaks, baby, rocket dive. Oh, Friends by Rebecca. Yes. Bambina by Tomiyasu Hotai. There we go. Got some Hotai. I figured there would have been, because it's this era. Don't let me down, my sweet baby Bambina. And it didn't occur to me that it would be tricky to play. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Don't let me down, my sweet baby Bambina. What they need is just like a Hotai karaoke game. Easy mode would be Battle Without Honor and Humanity because there's no lyrics in it. Bam bam ba bam 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 bam. Don't let me down, my sweet baby Bambina. Sound staff. Sound producer. Who's that waifu in the background? Jellicle. Oh yeah, Rockin' Mega Stage. My favorite. My favorite. Do I have anything else I could throw at people today? as we celebrate the existence of the PlayStation 2 and all the weird, wonderful games it has on it, while simultaneously working out what would make a good Sushi Bites episode and what wouldn't. Did I even have any PS2 games to hand? Let's have a look. No. I don't know. 2000. Check out. Oddity. I think these are. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Paste. Yeah. Extract here. Actually, extract to your folders. In fact, yes, it would be quite nice if any of these will boot. Almost done. 87, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, we're gone. It's done. Some of those took slightly faster than others. Took slightly less time. Yes, okay. Here's one. Please leave a channel as it is. Okay. Anybody confused yet? Watch TV, contribution, connection, message TV, option. Yes, I'm confused. Good. At least someone is. Watch TV. We can make Art Attack in this game. Great, I've run out of Lucasade now. Probably can't make a big Art Attack. But you could probably make it say this is an Art Attack. Because as far as I understand, this is actually like a movie maker of some description. As far as I understand it, anyway. I mean, I might be completely wrong, because it's completely in Japanese, and therefore I might struggle to understand what's really going on. But based on what little I can decipher, this is a game for the PS2. I hope that helps. I see. I'm glad that was extremely helpful. Da 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 da! So cute. Facts. We're waiting for your faxes. So it is. It's like a machinima maker, but from 2001. That's super cool. No. What if I can edit existing ones and then just change the text so they're saying rude words? I might be able to direct a whole Sushi Bites episode like that. I think you might have been able to give friends your memory card and they could watch your films. Sort of like 3D Movie Maker. But on the PS2. Ghetto, ghetto. Ghetto, ghetto. Ghetto, 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 ghetto. A haiku? No. Just a poem. Cute. This is weird. I've noticed the chat. Is a mod wall currently. Why does he sound sad when he says ghetto ghetto? Because they only had one take. And it was on the day that his wife had been struck by a car. But he still had to go into work and record the line Gera Gera. That's why it sounds so sad. Is this game meant to be sad? I don't think so. This game is meant to be whatever you want it to be. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! I don't think the game is sad, but the person playing it right now might be. Get her, get her. My wife is dead. Get her, get her. The car stopped working. Get her, get her. That was a day after I paid out for the MOT. Get her, get her. I had to borrow to afford it. Get her, get her. Now the loan sharks are going to break my knees. Get her, get her. I've already thought of great meme potential for this tool. Just notice the human doll in the background. It's a bear! With stars in his eyes. Stars in his eyes. Oh no! The puppy is dead! Check It TV. Contribution. Connection. Did you have to connect to the... You had to connect to the internet on the PS2 to use this? To servers that are obviously no longer in existence. This looks like it would have been a fun tool back in the day. English text! English text! Yeah, but it's 575 in Japanese. English haikus that are 575 in English are not real haikus. This tool has peaked. This tool has peaked. Can I boot queues? No. I can't boot queues. Okay. Interesting. Right, select drive letter and mount. V. V Marumo. V Marumo. 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 Douche. Douche. Plugins. Select source drive V. Path ISO file system, but it's not an ISO. Okay, let's try it another way. Create image file from disk. Image.iso. Incompatible. Imig? Imig? Imig's a good one, yeah. Imig. Ba-dum 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 bum. Imig format's great because ISO right config unmount. Boot ISO full. CD DVD plugin failed to open. Okay. Okay. Boot the game we ran earlier. That might be a PS1 game. It's the only other thing I can think of. The only other thing I can think of is that was a PS1 game. Imig format. IMG. Imig. GameSync SDK. Access NetFront. Oh no, it's gonna have net features again! SNK Prema! Which game on the Saturn? Twinkle Star Sprites? Twinkle Star Sprites! La Petite Princesse! Players 5. Vibration on. Save on. Save. This is the sequel to Twinkle Star Sprites. And if it reminds you of Cotton, then only superficially. Dealing with this really nasty rash on my hand at the moment. But left hand's fine. But right hand's covered in this rash. And when I anti-back, stings. Yeah, you're thinking of Rainbow Cotton, which isn't anything like this at all. The only similarity is that somebody's on a broom. That's literally it. Long introductions, but I gotta make sure I record them, so I got them on hand. Sate! Aww. That doesn't look right. Hopefully the gameplay looks okay. Yeah. Ooh, KO. Looks like I had no choice but to skip them because they didn't render properly. Yeah, I have no choice but to skip them. There's some visual glitches on this one. It's not like that Jackie Chan game where I can't play it any other way. I can play this on hardware if need be to get a better capture. Real hardware will play it properly, and then I can just upscale to HDMI with my Chinese upscaler. I'm gonna need to start using that for classic Xbox anyway. Glitchy. It's a cute game though. I'll just have to play it on hardware to capture it. It's alright. The great thing about having them all in this format is I can chuck them on the PS2 anyway to play them on hardware, so it's no trouble for me. I think the PS2 is a good platform to consider for cranking out Sushi Bites episodes, because there's so much great stuff on the PS2. D3 Publisher. Uh-oh. Tamsoft. Uh-oh. The One-chan-bara violence and gore message. Uh-oh. But it's not One-chan-bara. This game wishes it was One-chan-bara. In that I think it's the One-chan-bara engine. Skip. Yeah. It's the One-chan-bara engine, you can tell. Mechanically, fade-ins, fade-outs. Where the cutscenes wipe down and wipe up. It's One-chan-bara. The timed attacks, like swing, 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 is One-chan-bara. But it's Tamsoft's game, they're allowed to reuse the engine. Just One-chan-bara came out outside of Japan, this didn't. How's it going, Tak? Help me help you. Why are you making that expression? Maybe I can do something about it. Ah, YouTube buffered. I can't do anything about it. There I was being hopeful. Just notice there's a really fun graphical glitch over this entire chunk of gameplay at the bottom and right hand side. Those red lines I don't think are deliberate. Sounds to me like your internet is garbage, man. Only ever YouTube. What browser do you use? Firefox. Okay, I don't know what to suggest for Firefox. Now, I know Chrome has a hardware acceleration feature, and if you're having problems and hardware acceleration is off, then turn it on. If you're having problems and hardware acceleration is on, turn it off. That tends to be the solution for problems with Chrome, but if it's not Chrome, I don't know what to suggest. There's really not that much else Japanese and PS2 that I can test. For Sushi Byte's worthiness. I'll just play something I want to play for a little while. And then I'll bring the stream to a close after that. Ram eater known as Chrome, yeah. Even like Chrome Canary, which is meant to be like super friendly on RAM, isn't. But I rely too much on the quality of life features of Chrome. Too much to be able to give it up. Single! Emmy! Glitchy graphics!
Oh man, homie, these beats are the bomb, dig it, yo!
I'm a little butterfly, ready for this stream to get blocked worldwide. There's not much point in it if you're not doing it on the steps, is there? And there's graphical glitches on the interface. Lovely! It's another one I'll have to play on hardware, but I want to play it on hardware for the dancing anyway. I'm curious about the chart to this. Yeah, this is well within my skill level on DDR, on Matt. You're ripping off Perfume, and you're not even as good! Was this Perfume or was this Capsule? If it's not one, it's the other. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this was Perfume, not Capsule. I'll probably be wrong. If it's not one, it's the other. It's, what's his face? Remember the rhythm games that let you download new songs? Or are we talking like Wii and newer? Because I don't remember any PS2 games you could download extra songs in. There probably were. The graphical glitches ruin this for me. Song selection's not amazing in this. Sexy Planet. Like, the most important thing about DDRX was that it had old Smile DK songs in it. And new ones. Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Copyright again. Mostly shit. It's mostly shit, the song selection. Even the iPhone version of DDR had better songs in it. Had this in it. Do 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 do. I pressed all of those. I fucking swear I pressed all of those. Lame. Well, anyway. I feel like I gave the PS2 a bit of a swan song today. Got a good idea what games I want to cover on Sushi Bites going forwards. Ultraman, definitely the Ultraman games, because I got full recordings of playthroughs of those. If I flick through the folder now, and give you a good idea of what I liked and what I didn't like. Shadowplay, PCSX2. Okay. Bleach Erebarashi we'll be doing. What was this? Started with a mountain. Ah, Cool Borders. Cool Borders had a graphical glitch. What I'm going to do is make a folder with a hash symbol, and anything that didn't render properly I'm going to drag into that folder. Games that didn't run, I will delete the recordings. Yeah, Fist of the North Star was pretty good. Ultraman ran fine. That pinball game can go to fucking hell, but I'll keep the recording, because... Right, Outrun, there's no point, because that got localized. Cowboy Bebop, I'll return to at some point. I'm hoping there's a fan translation out there. Gunslinger Girl, I'll play on hardware. Rockin' Mega Stage, I might as well hold on to that recording. Checky TV, I'm definitely going to look at another time to see if I can actually make videos in it, or if that needed the online connection. That Samurai game doesn't emulate properly, and DDR doesn't emulate properly. It's not a complete disaster. I'm going to bring the stream to a close then. Games coming up. I really don't care much about finishing One Punch Man on stream, so I'm probably just going to finish playing One Punch Man in my own time. Mainly because it's kind of dull. It's getting kind of dull now as a game. I just want to get through it and sort of get all the achievements and play it sort of grindy. Maybe I'll play it on stream going forwards, but I'm not entirely sure. It ultimately depends on my mood. What I've really got right now on the cards is Sorcery Saga, aka Mado Monogatari, on the Mega Drive. Got a fan translation recently. I want to play through that. Goemon 2 and 3 had fan translations recently, and I want to play through those. And there's 2 Kishin Doji Zenki games that I want to play that got fan translations. So that's basically what's on the cards right now. And maybe a bit of One Punch Man if I feel like it. So that's what I'm probably going to be streaming going forwards for the time being. Thank you everybody for joining me. I'm going to go. Until next time, if we live that long. Let's hope we all live at least as long as the PlayStation 2 did.
I can't stop